Hello, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday. It's, I suppose we could make the pun. It's Catterday. We are finishing up the Liger Zero, and Liger is a cat. Um, yeah. So, hi, I'm Mads. I'm a model mage. I build golems for a living. I use model kits in order to bring my creations to life for reasons we're not going to get into today. We are finishing off the Liger Zero Jaeger kit today, which, if you're not familiar with Zoids, it is a cat with the ultimate zoomy zooms. Like that's the whole job is high speed zooms, high speed zoomies. And hopefully we'll be able to get this done without too many issue. We are using a kit that's not the greatest quality, so there's been a lot of modifying and adjusting to get done. So let's hop right onto it and head to the workbench. All right, so as you can see, this is what we were able to get done the other day. This is Liger Zero without their armor. They've already done enough zoomies that their tail is falling off. I mentioned before that these connection joints are really loose and very delicate, so Liger didn't listen to me and already lost part of their tail. So yeah, this is Liger Zero without any armor, and today we are going to be adding on the Jaeger armor so that they can actually finally do the zoomy zooms that they want. We're just going to put your tail off to the side because, yep, there it goes. It's going to just be very finicky. More than likely, we will have to slightly disassemble Liger in order to put the Jaeger armor on. So there's probably going to be a lot of, take something off to put something on to rebuild it again. But that's okay. Once it's all done, Liger's going to look fantastic and have so much fun doing zoom stuff. So let's get some background music going and see what our first task for this Jaeger armor is. All right, Liger, you can hang out and watch. You can watch from the corner. Make sure we're doing a good job, okay? Make sure camera's all nice in it. All right, so we are looking for. We finally get to work in the runners that are in the lower part of the alphabet. V, W, and T is what we're looking for. So if you are just joining today and haven't checked out the first couple days of building the Liger Zero, this is Liger Zero from the BT company as far as the kit. If you're not super familiar with that, it is I guess you would call it a knockoff. So the quality is not the greatest. The parts don't fit together very nicely. We've been having to increase the openings for a lot of the pegs or do a lot of sanding and filing to get things to work correctly. We've even had a couple parts with some mold deficiencies, so Liger's actually missing a few toes just because the mold, it wasn't poured correctly. So some of those parts just didn't form. But that's okay. I will figure out a way to make it look nice later, eventually. That is the goal, at least. All right, Liger. We are looking for T19. This right here. T, V, and W. All right, let's see if I remember where I put all my stuff. Here's W. U. Oh, here's V. All right. 11 and 6. funky part up here. And 1. To take this part, this one, all right, then this is gonna cap this off, I believe. Not the most secure. Hopefully sandwiching that will fix that. Well, it actually sticks pretty well. What am I talking about? Just making sure I didn't accidentally put this on backwards. Nope, there's no It's not a chiral part, it is an orientation specific. Alright. I'm gonna put that to the side, just watch over that for a second, Liger. And now we need to make the one on the reverse side. Oh, these are for... Okay, I think we should be able to put these parts on. This looks hard. It can be tricky. Also, thanks for dropping by, Knight of the Garden. We are building the armor for this Liger so that Liger can actually do the zoomy zooms, because this is the speed armor for Jaeger. It definitely has a lot of parts to it, but that's all part of the golem making process, is working with the parts and making sure they fit together nicely. Luckily, these instructions have been pretty easy to follow. It's just been the quality of the parts have been fussy. So we'll see how much modifying we need to do. Hopefully not too much, but we will see. And then yes, the Jaeger armor is, I don't remember if it is the fastest Zoid. I do know that when it first came on the show, Chaotic Sentry, Zoid's Chaotic Sentry, no, New Sentry, I always get those mixed up. It was going against the Lightning Sykes, which at that time was reportedly had the fastest speed of a Zoid. And it gave it a pretty good run for the money, but it was not an easy battle for them to win, because the Liger isn't meant for speed. Even with the Jaeger armor, it took some nifty maneuvering to try to beat that out and actually win the battle. But it will end up being the fastest golem I have built, so I'll be surprised if I don't have a lot of things knocked over just from the high speed zoomies that will ensue. How do model kits compare to IKEA instructions? Let's see if I can actually get my camera to cooperate with me. So this is a page out of the instruction booklet for this golem. As you can see, I've got a lot of different parts. It'll tell me to grab a specific part from a specific runner and piece it together. It's a lot of pictograms, rather than like written instructions. So I guess if IKEA does pictures rather than place part A into part B, they're probably pretty similar. It's just they're smaller. And I am talking about a show. So the Zoids is actually an anime series. The Chaotic Sentry was the first one that is about a war. The Liger Zero is from the New Sentry series. And in case you are wondering, these are fully articulated. So they do move. They've got a lot of action and movement, so you can do lots of different poses and stuff to them, which makes them a lot of fun to build, because they're not just a static figure. They actually they've got a lot of versatility to them, which is a lot of fun. And this particular instruction booklet is 25 pages long. So it's taken me a while to finally get to the final armor stage. Aha. 25 pages is a lot. Yes, it is. Some golems are not as long. Sometimes those kits can be only like maybe 2 or 3 pages long. Like the little chibi Gundams, those are usually only like a couple pages long, just because they're small and chibi. But as soon as you start getting into bigger sizes of kits, they tend to have more pages because there's just more parts to them. All right, so we've got these two parts, and I now need to put them on Liger. And your arm is in the way because they go on these connections right here. But luckily, I've got space, so it is not the worst. 1, 2. Which one did I just build? Of course, I just switched these up in my head. All right, I believe they go this way. Yeah. All right, Liger, back there you go. Oh yes, I work, as you can see, I have very short fingernails, so it is a lot of tweezers and pliers to try to get some of these to go together. But that's okay. I enjoy my job, so it is not the worst thing in the world. And some kits are a lot easier to put together than others. This one is just being particularly fussy because the quality of the kit isn't the greatest. Two, three. Yeah, that's actually what I was doing a little bit earlier. So as you can see, these are all on runners, or sometimes they're called sprues. What parts am I even looking for? 2 and 3. So generally you try to snip away from the part. Some people will snip closer to the part. I try to do my best. And then I'll actually snip off the little extra bit here, which is probably really hard to see on the camera, so that it's nice and flat. And then I will sand the areas that I snipped because I like having smooth finishes. And for golems that have a lot of articulation and movement to them, it helps them actually have the parts move and fit together nicer. Oh, you've made your own dice before? Wow. I have not ventured into that type of crafting. I stick to building golems. That sounds really interesting and also really intimidating because dice generally have to have like a level of accuracy and precision, right? So that they roll nicely. And they're small too, like, ooh. Yeah, that would be very intimidating to try to sand and get them to play nicely. But still really cool that you even tried making your own dice once. Two, 3, and 6. Oh, these guys. Well, that just popped right out. All right. You can connect it there? No. And because I don't have enough parts for the step yet, apparently. Oh goodness. And 16. Making dice is fun. You don't use them because you had cheap silicone wrappers? Oh, warped the corners. Yeah, I can see where, again, like, I respect the fact that you even tried, because I know how to modify my golems to at least fit together nicely and work, but I don't have to worry about, like, trying to create all of the parts on my own. I just need to, like, work with what I'm given. The fact that you try to create your own dice is, like, again, mad respect, because that is not something that I think I would want to try. But I'm totally with you. I respect the people that make dice on a regular basis, because the level of precision and just, like, making everything look nice. I've seen a few that are like, they'll do, like, themes of, like, sparkles or, like, starry galaxy stuff, and it's just like, that's so cool. You make it look so simple. I know it is not easy. I'm not gonna try to fool myself thinking I can do this. But if you are ever going to try making your own dice again, I don't know how well your material works with sanding. I use a glass file, a nano glass file. This is actually for, like, manicuring your nails, and it makes it so that I don't have to have, like, a bazillion different types of grits of sandpaper out. I can just use the one thing, and it gets everything all nice and flat for me. So if you try it again, maybe a glass file might be helpful. And I don't think they're terribly expensive. I think they're, like, maybe a few bucks. Because, see, this is all nice and flat and smooth now, and you can hardly tell it was actually connected to a runner. I already addressed these? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Oh no. That part just ran away all the way across the shop. I'm gonna have to go grab that in a second. Really? Maybe it's because I already filed these. Who knows? Yeah, I have tried working with different grits of sandpaper as well, starting from rougher to finer grit to make them all nice and shiny, and because it works similarly with models with the golem parts, and some people that have, like, the time and dedication to do that, good on you. I am also impatient because, you know, ADHD, when it strikes, it's just like, this is what we need to do, and we're going to do it now. And it's like, okay, but what if maybe slow down? It's like, no, we need to do it now. And I got a glass file, and it's been one of the best things for me to continue actually building and getting a decent quality out of my parts, because it kind of just helps level everything out, and I don't have to work from one to the other for X amount of microseconds or whatever, which is nice. All right, I need to go grab that part real quick. Ha. Whoops. As I knock my entire workbench. Yeah, I mean, try a glass file. if you ever try again, it might help get you the quality you're looking for without having to try to go through 6 different levels of sandpaper. Occasionally I'll use whatchamacallit. I've tried using a buffing block, like one of these, where it's got a finer grit and then a super fine grit to like try to get some of the parts to have a little bit more of a shine. And this has worked out pretty well so far with the glass file. I'm not using it a whole lot on the Liger kit right now, just because I've not seen a lot of the plastic get super dull and scratchy. So the glass file seems to be doing a good enough job. So why make things more complicated for myself, right? Which direction does this part go? This part goes this way. This one goes here. Oh. Alright. And so you'll have a little bit of action in that. This is the direction things go. Yes. Alright, that is supposedly the direction everything needs to go in. Alright. Let's see if these will... I'm even going to put this on correctly. No. Okay, so for whatever reason, so far the armor parts are snapping together better than the rest of the body did the other day, but whatever. Trim this up real quick, because that's going to be a problem. Alright. So that can just hang out there. Now we need to do some accessorizing for it. This one? Yes. Looking for 6 through 8 and 11. We need to do this twice. So 6, 7, 8, this one. Alright. All nice in a row for me. I need to do this twice, but I know myself well enough that if I get all of the parts for both of them out right now, I'm gonna lose something or put something together incorrectly, so we're just gonna do one at a time. think that notch is supposed to be there. If it isn't, I will deal with it later. Alright, I need to put these together in a specific order. Did I remember the order of these parts at all? No. Will that matter? Maybe. Alright. I get to place sandwich of things. So this, these sandwich together. Alright. Then this caps it off. Well, it will. It snaps in place. There we go. We still have the slide motion, which is the important part. Alright. We have one of those, we need to make another. Oh yeah, feel free to lurk. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting for a little bit, and I hope you have a fun D&D session later. Yeah, we finished building the rest of the body the other day. It took like an hour per leg just because of all of the difficulties this kit was doing. So now we are finally getting to the Jaeger armor so that we can do the zoomy zooms. That is today's goal, and then we will be done, and I'm sure Liger will immediately run off and cause havoc, because a cat with the ultimate zoomies. What were we expecting? I think the only thing I don't like about this BT kit was that I was told to build Liger all on their own, and now I have to like slightly disassemble them to put the armor on. And that's kind of silly, a little frustrating. Just like I now have to like undo all of this stuff that I did in some spots to put the armor on, knowing how difficult this kit is. It's just like, not my ideal, but we will make it work. Alright, I think everything's nice and smooth now. Do I remember how this went together? No. Am I gonna try to remember? Yes. Yeah, this way. I'm also slightly irked / amused about the fact that, granted, we've only just started building the armor. I'm probably going to regret saying this in the next, like, half hour or so. But the armor pieces are snapping together nicer than the rest of the frickin' body did. And that's a little sad face funny. That's got decent enough movement. I'm not going to try messing with that too much. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. This is going to live on Liger's back. Where does this live exactly? It lives... Did I put these on correctly? Yes, I did. Okay, good job, me. I did part of that earlier. It's going to live right here, isn't it? Yes, it's going to live right there. Am I sure it lives right there? That's where it says it needs to go. See, instant regret. I said it was going together nicely, now I need to try to put this on, and it's not cooperating. Okay, why is this not cooperating? And is it because I am trying to put this on backwards? I don't think I am. Those, these, this. Nope, that's where it lives. Okay, it's just gonna sit not as flat as I want it to be. That's okay. Apologies for the random close-up and zooms. Okay. There we go. Alright, Liger. You can just hang out there and laugh at me as I try to continue building this for you. Doom. 7 and 9. Yes, X 7, 9. That's 9. Seven. 9 and 4. Oh goodness, all of these little connecty bits. And it's in duplicate. And it's also slightly orientation specific. Let's see how well my brain keeps up with all of this. Alright. And then you are going to connect to O. Is this O? No, this is P. Is this O? Yes, it is. Alright. This one? Yeah. This guy. That spot's going to be tricky to sand. Oh, goodness. Gonna have to be real careful with that because we've already got some stress showing up in this part. That very fine light blue stripe, which I really need to figure out how to get my camera to cooperate better. Well, this side's not as bad. That isn't so bad. Can't tell if that's a mold issue or not, but this needs to smooth out a little bit. There we go. This connectory joint, connectory joint, connector, and Where is it that this lives? Don't run away at me. I really hope another part comes and sandwiches that in place, because that's not going to stay there for very long. Make sure the curve all follows along. Hey. Because now they want to turn it upside down. And... Alright. 18 and 19. 18 will be on the left. Nineteen will be on the right. Alright, turn this upside down. Okay, this is going to help sandwich it in place, but it only will work if I actually have things in the right spot. And I'm having a hard time telling where that right spot's supposed to be. think it just might be down there. Oh. Helps if I actually have things the correct orientation. Thought I did, definitely didn't. Okay, I think I know where these are supposed to go now. I think these are supposed to live there so that this can come. Yeah, there we go. I think this is like the first kind of unclear instruction I've encountered in the kit so far. Do you have an edge in you? You do. No wonder you don't want to lie flat. It's because there's... just the tiniest of seams on that one side. Oops. There we go. No. Come on, fingers, don't flub. Cooperate. Success. Definitely a lot looser than I thought that connection was going to be, though. A little concerned on how well that'll hold up when we try to put things on. Not going to think about it right now, though. Turning you around. T. Wait. O first, because it's right here. 13 and 14. These little finnies. Thirteen. T. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one. 14. wingies have an orientation to them. And live in there. Oh, man. I have a feeling that a lot of this armor is going to probably end up getting some glue later because, like, this is not a secure connection. It just like sits in there. It isn't like a super snappy fit either. We'll see, though. This... Okay. This needs to snap on where? I believe it snaps on here. Grab some leverage. That is too big, really? Maybe try this. Okay. Like I said about those fins. Alright, that seems to be holding better than I thought it would. Liger's getting some blue. We're starting to see the Jaeger come on. At least I'm pretty sure that's where you go. That seems to be the only logical spot. Unless... you live on the underside? I don't think you live on the underside. Pretty sure that's the only spot you live. Yeah, pretty sure that lives there. Okay. Now, now we actually get to build the boosters. It's your favorite part, Liger. It's the part that's going to let you do the zooms. I gotta build 2 of these. Alright. We need 10, 12, 15, 13, and 3. Alright, so these ends, 13, yes, 13, 12, 15, yeah, so this section here, and then I need to get a part from the top of the runner. I need to build 2 of these, because having uneven boosts would not be good. And the part I'm looking for up here is 3. Okay, let's put all these together, assuming I can remember what all of these parts are. I believe we start with this one. This has an orientation I need to pay attention to. And this lives down in here. Am I sure that's the right way it needs to go? Aha. Yes. Yep, alright, cool. Gotta check sometimes, because the brain will be like, yeah, no, this totally makes sense. It's wrong. And, BT kits are not the easiest thing to try to undo sometimes. Alright. We have this. This is... Is this supposed to lay flat? No? Alright. How much sandwiching am I doing with this? Apparently a lot. Whoops. What is even the orientation? That just doesn't feel super secure at all. It's got wiggles to it. I don't like it. Alright. Hopefully the next parts help eliminate the wiggles. S and U. T. V. Is this U? It is. Alright. I need this one. This guy. And also number 12. these get sandwiched together. Nice. And this gets sandwiched on top of this. You are not sandwiching very securely. This does not make me of the happy. Not supposed to sandwich. Alright. Forgot. Forgot what I was dealing with. Alright. That's much better. Forgot I was dealing with a BT kit. For a brief second, it was all just going so nicely, and it's like, aw. Nice. Smooth. Don't have any issue. Oh, right. Okay. So now I need to make another one of these. Just gonna have that chill out there. Starting all the way back here. Oh man, that is super thick. That's all I need for this parts section right now. last. Start with this one. Alright, that just might be how it is. I'll leave it alone, and if things don't come together nicely later, I will know why. Yeah, seriously, that's just so weird that that's got so much up and down wiggle. Sandwich those, which don't really stay together very well. This. And this one right here. Before I forget, we're just gonna take care of these right now. tell you are not snapped in yet. Thank you. Do I have the leverage? There we go. Then this goes like this. Alright, we got 2 of these. And apparently I just get to ignore them for a bit now. Alright. Guard the zoomie parts, Liger. Why 14 and 5? In duplicate again. Ah. We're not done building the boosters. That's why I get to ignore them for a second. 14, 5, 4. Dun, dun. Okay, does this have an orientation? It says it does, but does not give me any specifics about it. That's helpful. I'm gonna guess that this connection bit needs to go facing down. That's my assumption, at least. Seriously, it gives me the whole, like, hey, pay attention to orientation. I'm not going to tell you anything about the orientation I want for this part. And it's fairly, like, even and square, so good job, instructions, for being not awesome. this, it tells me it's got an orientation. It isn't very obvious, but like that orientation was easier to figure out than this one. It's like, seriously. These connections are right in line. It looks like a frickin' square piece. We're just gonna assume my guess is correct. Alright, and then I get to connect this with one of these. Oh man. Alright, where do all of these line up? So this is going to line up in here. That lines up there. That's going to line up there. This is going to need some help to get things in place. I think these ones are large enough I don't need to worry about it. Seriously, it tells me an orientation, but then isn't specific about it. That's so frustrating. Like, alright. Especially since, depending on how it goes in, since it's a rectangle. Okay, let's try this again. This is where the wobbly parts will stop being wobbly, but until I can get them in place, they're going to be wobbly. Aha. Success the first. Success the second. Am I sure that lives there? Yes. All right. So that's the inside. I just don't know the orientation of this part because it's being dumb. I'm actually just going to finish this off, and then we'll repeat the other side so that it's finished. Yeah, all right. 6. So I want to know how that orientation of that part goes. W. $11. this, we'll cap this off. There we go. Alright, I'm going to look ahead in the instructions a little bit just to make sure I've got that part correct. Yeah, so the instructions are really crappy, not giving me correct orientation, but the holes definitely need to be pointing down because that's going to be the connection joint to go onto the back. That's what I thought, but I, again, really wish the instructions had been better. And why are we... Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. This should have some wiggle. Alright, I guess that's as nice as it's gonna get. Alright, yeah, that's one booster. Time to make the second. That's just a really big part. I'm going to put that over there. Starting with this. 4. I know I'll need this one later, so we'll get that out right now. S. Y. W. Hey, Blub, how you doing today? Just woke up. Living that Catterday weekend, huh? Yeah, 16 hours. All right. It's a very long sleep. We are finishing up the Liger Zero Jaeger today. So we're building the zoomie armor. I don't need this one. I need this one. I think I had to modify these just a smidge. Alright. This has an orientation. It goes in like that. This also has an orientation. It goes in like that. This all right. One. Got two. And then we cap this off. No, don't be falling off. Then we throw this on the other side. To have all the satisfying snap sounds get made. This is, there we go. Hey, it's okay, Blub. I appreciate when you show up. I know everybody's busy, so it's just nice to have somebody to talk to every now and again. Hey, why are you not snapping together nicely? Okay. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a little bit more action in this, but it's a little bit more subtle. That's okay. But now we have 2 boosters for the speed. Don't need those yet. Now I'm working on, I think next is the stabilizing fins. $10 and $12. Which one is 12? Where is 12? This one is 12. also need 10. This one. T. That's V. This one's T. 11. This very delicate part over here. Okay, we have this. Orientation. Don't think orientation is a huge thing since I'm capping this off. Or so I think. That is the right way for all of that to curve, though. Alright. Gotta shave some stuff down. Apparently. If I can. This part shouldn't be this hard to snap on. It should just fit on nicely, but it is not wanting to actually stay nice and seated. Got a huge freaking gap in it. I can't tell if it's too thick or what. So we will try to shave this down a little bit. So I get dust everywhere. Seemed to help, but also not really. I still have this really big gap. Ugh, that frustrates me. That isn't what I wanted at all. Okay. Yeah, that might get some glue later just to make sure it stays on, since it's not the best fit. But we will move on, make the other wing. That needs this and 11. Okay. Plus this one. Alright, we'll get this on first. This one's even worse than the other side. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to get the glue out right now. I'm going to keep messing around with that, and it's going to not stick the way I want it to, and I will get frustrated when I have to go and build it. So we're just going to throw some glue in this ridge here. Hold this in place for a few seconds. Alright, that's much better. At the very least, I'm not going to be paranoid about the fact of it coming off while I'm assembling it. We're just going to do the same thing to this one. I usually try not to use glue with my golems when I'm building them, just in case I want to take them apart completely or they need maintenance or anything like that. But sometimes you just can't get around the fact that some parts are just not going to work well without that extra bit. Yeah, that stays on much better, much happier about that. Luckily, this glue also works pretty fast. Moving right along. Oh, of course I would need them now. Okay. We have the body. For the boosters, we need one of these. Since they're the same, there is no side to them. There is a side to these, and I'm pretty sure it's making sure the curve is up. Yeah. So this first goes. Alright. Liger, you're just slightly in the way. Connect this down here. Alright, this is not tight enough. Okay, that's supposed to be there. So that goes there, and then we can attach it. We've got this joint here, and this one here. Okay. And it's telling me to attach the more sensitive joint first, which I guess makes sense. But they kind of got to go on at the same time, so we'll just see what we can get. Alright, this actually probably works out better. Alright, probably gonna have to just... The glue is gonna be used real heavily today, apparently. Because... Alright, where did that go? Because I don't want to glue this connection because of how it's going to just sit on the Liger. But dang, it is super freaking loose. Alright. Actually not going to worry about that one then. First, get this in place. Alright, I actually had an easier time putting them on in the opposite order. Alright, and let's glue those fins in. Jeez. Oops. Guess I should just leave the glue in an easily accessible spot too then. Alright, Liger, I know you're getting real anxious to be able to do the zooms. We're working on it. Again, I had an easier time doing this connection first, followed by this connection. Which only works if everything stays put. Alright, this needs to come off. That is not the come off I needed it to do. Nor was this. Alright, Liger, you're just being all sorts of obstinate now. Putting things down there. Of course, my big fingers. Alright. Liger, I think we need to take your leg off in order for me to get this, because it's just not cooperating. Alright, fine. As long as your arm is out of the way. Okay. Now this was not supposed to come out from here, which means that joint connection is not super stable. Okay. We don't even have all the armor done, and we're already having to do surgery. You really need to learn how to be patient, Liger. Let's see if I can get this. Okay. There's that connection. And then there's that connection. Okay. We now have a Liger with very big booster packs and some very tenuous connections. All right. Okay, Liger. What is next? We get to swap out your tail gun for a tail zoomer thing. Get the right spots. V 14 and 19. Oh, these things. As well as R. R. 3 and 17. 3. 17. 24. Oh no. Man. All sorts of issues with this BT kit. Tried to sand something off and ended up finding a part that shouldn't even be able to come off. Come off. And how am I supposed to do this without gluing myself? Carefully is the answer. That is gonna be real ugly. It's the first time I've encountered a mold deficiency where the stamping for the panel lines went through the plastic. That's fun. Okay, then we take the tail, remove the gun, so we can put this on instead. Tail for zooms. And if it was, if the tail had issues keeping in place now, it's going to be even heavier, so that'll be interesting. Alright. Oh, 03. Plus, oh man, I need so many runners. R 8. Anything else? Nope. Go right on to S. 11. moving right along to you. Need one. W7. Starting to get to that armor portion. Give the glue I had to add on those few parts some time to dry before I have to start messing with the body again. Okay. These first. Okay, this. Okay. Gotta make the armor for the legs. 2. This one. Six. S. Oh, no S. T. Yeah, let go. 22. Oh, man. 22. Six. This one. Six. X. 5 and 16. Oh, goodness. A raid. Hi. Oh my goodness, that's a really big raid. Welcome, Loud Lungs, and everybody that's come along with them. I'm Mads. I am a model mage. I build golems for a living from model kits. And today I am working on finishing up the Liger Zero Jaeger armor. So you came to see the final bit of the Liger get built eventually, once I get everything done. Hi, Loud Lungs. Thanks for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Yes, I also really appreciate Zoids too, Super Sculpt. They were my first introduction to mech things. It's been okay. I'm working with a BT kit, which requires a lot of modifying and adjusting to make it snap together. But I'm planning on finishing the armor today, so I am determined to get it done. What were you all doing today? Oh yeah, no, I totally prefer Zoids. Like I said, they were my first introduction to mecha. I branched out into the Gundam because I was starting to run out of Zoids to find. Ooh, I have built quite a few Ligers. I've also built a couple of the Saber Tigers, and those ones have been pretty fun builds. I think I've got access to... I think I've got a Shadow Fox hanging out somewhere. Ooh, MG Heavy Arms. Master grade? Oh man, I applaud you. I don't know if I'm quite brave enough to try something like that just yet. My favorite Zoid so far, I think it's a toss-up between either the Liger Zero X, which just recently came out because it's got some clear armor parts to it, or the Liger Zero Mirage, which is got aspects similar to the Jaeger because it does have like a boost aspect to it, but it also has blade fins as well, so it's kind of like a mix between the two. I don't know. MG just like kind of like scares me because it's a master grade. No, the only thing I've built other than SD Gundams is I've built 2 HG kits, and outside of that, I have not branched into a lot of the other Gundams. So I'd be super, super hesitant. I would screw something up real bad. This is telling me you live here. Master grade? Wait, there's an expert grade? Oh, man. Here I was freaking out that master grade was going to be super complex, and you go and just drop that there's something higher. Oh, okay. It's not necessarily super, like, taxing and daunting. Okay. I don't know. I just see the word master. I'm just like, I don't know if my skills are good enough for a master thing. That just seems super, super trying. You live here. Why are you not cooperating? It's an increase in size and detail. Oh, okay. Well, I will admit that is slightly misleading to how my brain interprets things, but that's a fault on my brain, not the people that make them. I wonder. Maybe I will try one someday then. Is this the right part? Yes. Wait a minute. Oh, that's because this goes... Did I grab the wrong part? I feel like I grabbed the wrong side for this. Oh, no, there it is. And then this connects those. Oh no, cooperate. Forgot. Quite a few high grades. Yeah, I've only built 2 so far. Let's see. I built the Astray red inversion kit, and that was pretty fun. Like, that's got so many options for weapons. I was not expecting that many options when I got to the end. I'm just like, what do you mean I can, like, choose all of the things, but also none of the things because, good lordy. And what was the other one I built? I feel like I've built 2 HGs, but I can't remember what the other one was. This is all built together. This now needs to snap together here. I'm definitely much more comfortable in my little Zoid world because I at least know them better. I've built more of the kits and I actually recognize the Zoids, whereas I admittedly, the only Gundam I have seen has been Gundam Wing, so I get the kits and they look cool. But yeah, hey, thanks Loud Lungs for like coming in with a raid of like 16 people. That's insane. I hope you all have a good night if you folks need to take off because time zones. Oh yeah, that would be super awesome. Hopefully it turns out really nicely. And what else am I looking for? I'm looking for a little stabilizer fin. But yeah, if you're looking for more Zoids, it's probably going to be the thing I build more than anything else, so feel free to just drop by again. This one. Non-Lion Zoids. Again, I've built Ligers and the Saber Tigers. And also, thanks for the follow, whoever just followed. I completely missed that. I eventually want to build all of the armor changing systems for the Liger Zero, so having a Jaeger, a Panzer, and a Schneider. And I want to eventually build all of the kits from each series. So for the New Century Zero, that would include something like the D-Bison, the Gun Sniper with the Weasel unit, getting like the Shadow Wolf or a Shadow Fox built, But right now it was just a little bit easier for me to find all of the Liger stuff. So that's what I've got so far. But I do have plans to build them all. Are the big cats the dinosaurs and the big Death Stinger? Yeah, the Death Stinger, that's the Scorpion model, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, no, come here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Death Stinger is the Scorpion model. Yeah, Zoids actually is like a lot of big cats, surprisingly. Like, there's a bunch of different variations of the Ligers, and then there's a few variations of the Saber Tigers. And then this is going to go on which leg? Left. Is this the front leg? I feel this is a front leg. No, this is a back leg. Alright, I gotta try to get this onto the back here. Yeah. It's the one thing I've not really enjoyed about this kit so far is they made me build it, put the Liger together, and then it's like, oh yeah, now you can put on the build and put the Jaeger armor on after that. It's like, do you know how much harder it is to put armor on something that's already built? So that's been a challenge. But yeah, a lot of Zoids are cat-based models, surprisingly. I really hope that you can find some other kits. You might have to shop online, unfortunately. Use the mighty internets. Is this the one I'm looking for? W6, yeah. And really, I need both parts 6 and 9. At least they are visually different, but good lord. Give me the numbers that are really easy to mix up. Alright. Let's clean this up real quick. If this was a better quality kit, I would just be like, okay, Liger, we're gonna just take your legs off real quick and build you back up again. But BT kits are not very kind for disassembly, reassembly a lot of times. So I guess we'll just roll with this. Alright. And we're not done with you. We need to add more. What are we looking for now? R15. Switch and go dinos, but with cats. Oh. Huh. I know there are a lot more dino-based ones. So like there's what is it? The Berserk Fuhrer, and that's more off of like a giant kind of T-Rexy model, I believe. The Iguanodon kind of looks like Godzilla. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there's a couple Raptor models. I completely forgot about the Raptor models. How could I forget that? There's a couple Raptor models, which are actually pretty cool. S. 9 and 14. Switch and Go dinos are kitty toys. They turn into vehicles. Oh, man. I freaking love stuff that transforms. Oh, my goodness. That sounds so cool. How did I miss out on knowing that these were a thing? Oh, man. I'm going to have to, like, go search in the internets for more information on this because transforming things is awesome. I actually recently built... what was it? Number 57 Shadow Wolf, which transforms, has a vehicle motorcycle mode and a wolf mode, which was like super cool to actually build and transform. It was a lot of fun. This goes on here. Man, I feel like I totally missed out on life, knowing that there was something that did transforming things. Man, must have been living under a rock for something or something. Number 1. This one. Meant for like elementary schoolers. Okay. You know what? They might have like to put like age guidelines on stuff just because, you know, got to make sure the kids are old enough to not like, you know, choke on tiny pieces like this. But honestly, if it's cool, nobody should tell you that you're too old for them. If it's cool and you want them, just get them. Life is too short to not get things that you enjoy. I will definitely look at that trailer later. Thank you for sharing it. That's going to be... I'm probably going to end up loving and also sort of maybe kind of hating you because my wallet will cry. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen anything? I think they're called Beast Box, which is kind of similar. They're transforming toys of different creatures. I put this on upside down. But the best part is they transform into a tiny little box for storage. So you get this like cube, and then you can unfold it, and you get this creature, and then you can fold it back up into a cube to store it. And it's like the freaking coolest thing I've ever seen, and I want them as well. Like, I don't have to build them or anything like that, but it's just like that's really cool. I would like that. I would enjoy just being able to take something from a box and turn it into something new. And is this gonna snap on nicely for me? No, because I need to fix this spot. Yep. Again, if your legs were easier to take off, Liger, I would just do that instead of trying to do this whole assemble while it's on. And now I've got to put stuff on the inside of the leg. You know how difficult that's going to be? Yeah, I've definitely, like, they're on my list of things I would like to eventually have, but I agree with you. It's just like, if it was like a kit I built that transformed, I could understand the price of it, but it's one of those, like, I will wait for things to either go on sale or for, you know, just an indulgent spree of, like, I need something nice and cool, and that'll fit the bill. But they are definitely stuff, and it's just like, that's so cool, I want them. Gosh darn my brain, wanting things that transform. R28, all the way down here. This is going to be a really kind of weird, slightly frustrating build, just because, again, they made me build Liger all up together, which was fine, but Liger does not come apart very easily to try to get all of the things for the armor to get put on. Oh, that's just really rough. But that's okay. I'm determined to get it done, and we will get it done. We've already got the booster packs on. We're getting armor on one leg. which means we just got 3 more legs to go, and I think there's some head and chest armor that needs to get built as well. Alright. Delicately flip you over. Give me this leggy. This one lives up here. And this one is gonna live on that other joint. Oh man, the screen switch? That's awesome. It kind of reminds me of like some of the SD Gundams that have the eyes that you can switch around. Alright, come on. Getting things to line up when I can't really see because they're attached to stuff already is tricky. There we go. Am I done doing this? I am. Alright. That's one leg. One leg is decked out with the Jaeger armor, and we've got the booster packs on. We are making progress now. Okay. You actually have to stand up, Liger. Otherwise this doesn't work. Now time to do another one. It's always so sad when you realize that like something that you really, really want, which would be really, really cool, doesn't exist the way you want it to. It's like, really? I can't be the only one that wants this awesome thing. Curse you, capitalism. Okay, I need so many random parts just to build this. I think we'll do it one at a time because starting to lose place earlier. There's only one part left on this, and that runner's just in my way. Yeah, I think I had a friend that had some of the mechanical Zoids, the ones that are like battery operated and can actually move on their own. And I was super, super jealous of them. I so wanted them to just come home with me, but I did my best to just enjoy them when I was hanging out with friends, and then just be sad and envious when I got home. It's okay. But now I can just get them all on my own. I don't need nobody to tell me I can't have something. I determined it was cool and it was something I want, therefore I get to have it. Because I'm an adult, and that means whatever I want it to mean. $11. Oh, I already did this one. This one. But with anything, since I kind of know what I'm looking for now, it should be a little bit quicker to get this other side on. We'll see if I can actually live up to what my brain thinks. No. Keep forgetting that I've got duplicate runners and grabbing the one I've already used instead of the one that has the parts I need. It's fine. Okay. Whoops. Also helps if I put things on in the right orientation. Okay. These need to get evened out. I definitely need to get a better way of organizing all of my runners, though, because just using the box does not work for something that's got so many parts. Five. Ooh, yeah. I don't know how well the independent 3D modeling world has gotten, but if any one of those folks figures out how to like print buildable kits, my wallet will cry a lot, because I really like building things. And having access to things that could just kind of be almost like a print on demand, that's a dangerous spot. Also looking for T3. R7. And X. A lot of reverse engineering. Yeah, like, I enjoy building things. I don't know if I've got the mindset to be able to, like, okay, how do I just, like, build a blueprint from the stuff in front of me? It's like, my brain doesn't work that way. It just wants to build things. It doesn't want to unbuild things or build in reverse. I don't know. Okay. So this is actually not a Kotobukiya kit. This is from BT, which is the knockoff brand. And as such, the quality is sadly very bad. I have built one kit from Kotobukiya, and let me tell you, I was astounded, because I actually started building Zoids using BT kits, so I was like very much under the impression that model kits were always difficult and required modification and adjusting and everything like this. And I got a Kotobukiya kit and I built it and I'm just like, oh my god. The quality difference was astounding. Like, I didn't need to, like, I hardly had to adjust anything. I could just, like, snap things together nicely. It was fantastic. I don't know if I can make a good comparison between the Kotobukiya for Zoids and, like, Bandai stuff, because, again, I've mostly built SD Gundams from Bandai. I think the quality is probably pretty comparable between the two. I think I did build one Kotobukiya kit that was not a Zoid. And that one was a little bit not as nice a quality. So I think Bandai overall probably has a better, higher quality. Fortnite. I know very little about Fortnite, actually. I know it is a game, and that's probably where my knowledge ends. I think it's a competitive game, an online multiplayer-y thingy, which is not normally my jam. More power to the folks that enjoy that type of thing. And let's see. Oh, isn't it always frustrating when somebody introduces you to something and it's like, oh yeah, this is really cool, I enjoy it. Gosh darn it, this is my new hyperphonic focus. I kind of hate you now because of it. It's like, I'm enjoying this. I'm a little mad at how much I'm enjoying this. I kind of hate you / appreciate you for doing this to me. Alright, I believe that's everything except the little fin that needs to go on here. 12? This one. Oh. That's frustrating. It's frustrating that you have to play a certain amount in order to actually get the thing. I don't understand stuff like that. It's like, if I'm going to pay money for something, why for you restrict my access to the thing I just paid for? Grumble face, grumble face. Alright, make sure I put this one in correct. Alright. These will snap together here. Yes. You save a lot of money to get the passes. Yeah, I mean, even if that's true, if you're... Oh yeah, that is supposed to move. Okay, cool. I thought I'd done a goofed for a second. It's still just one of those, like, I could have... If I bought the thing, why do I not have access to the thing that I just bought? I don't know. That's just kind of my opinion. Why? Okay, what else has fallen off? All the things I... Well, hello. You... Oh, you're not snapped together. Huh. No wonder... No wonder you're being difficult. It's because you're not fully put together yet. I thought you were. You lied to me. Doom, doom. Alright. Third, fourth, 20th time is the charm or something like that. Alright, Liger, on the floor. There we go. Just needed that extra bit of leverage. Okay. Now we need to add more parts. I don't think I need this one. I need this one. S10. Oh, wait. Connecty bits first. Getting ahead of myself. This is the one I need for connecty bits, yeah? 6 and 9, yeah, here they are. This is definitely not how I would have written the instructions for building this. I would have been like, all right, build your body, build your limbs. Don't put it all together. Build your armor, assemble the armor on the limbs, and then assemble the limbs on the body. I feel that would have gone better, but might also just be me. This needs to go this way up. Alright, now we can add the armor bits, because I actually have the connecting bits for that. Also just makes it really awkward, especially with like the Jaeger that's got a whole bunch of these like stabilizing fins because of the speed. It's just like, well, this works best if I can put this on its side, but some of these fins are actually like really fragile and delicate, and I don't want to be breaking things while I'm assembling a thing. 16, where are you? Down here. And S14. Plus Y, I already used that one. This one. And let's see. Zoe's advice before you buy. Don't buy BT. While the cheaper price tag is super enticing, you are literally going to spend, like, it took 4 hours for me to build legs the other day. That's insane, because I had to keep adjusting parts, and like the adjustments aren't even like super consistent. Sometimes it's having to like file things down, sometimes it's having to open up access points, sometimes it's like you don't know until you just like try to snap it together, and it requires a lot of force to snap some of these parts together. It is very frustrating. Other than that, I think if you actually get a kit from Kotobukiya, It should be pretty similar to Bandai quality if you've built Gundams before. So they should be nice and easy, pretty easy to follow the instructions. Of the ones I've built so far, I think the Saber Tigers were maybe a little bit easier to build than the Ligers, but I don't know if that's just bias over the fact that I built a Saber Tiger before I built a Liger. So yeah, other than just, actually buy a proper kit from Kotobukiya, I think just find something that is fun and interesting that you would enjoy and go from there. Okay, that side's going to snap on nicely. 27. This one, all the way down here. I think if you're looking for something that's maybe a little bit smaller before investing into something big, because the Liger kits are very big. There's a lot to them. The Saber kits are slightly smaller, but the Shadow Fox kit I have in my closet is the box is half the size of this Liger kit. So maybe something that's the Command Wolf or the Shadow Fox is going to be a little bit less parts, a little bit quicker to build. But honestly, I would just go with whatever looks cool and something that you would enjoy. I'm sure I will have more opinions once I build more different types of Zoids. It's just, so far I've mostly built the cats. Alright. Now we need to flip you over again to get access to this leggy. Oh, that's still rough up here. This one goes here. And we're looking for S9. I think we'll be moving on to the front leg armor soon. That'll be exciting. Making progress. I'm just waiting for this to kind of go crazy. Oh, hey, no. Lurking is totally cool. Especially for folks that do the multitasking thing or have some form of neurodivergence or calling myself out, ADHD. It's just I need to focus on 12 things at once. Why? Because my brain says it wants to. And okay. I just appreciate it when folks hang out and chat even for just a little bit. So, I appreciate you still lurking, though. Making a gun pull list and a few... Yep. Yeah, get those multitask skills going. Alright. Not sure what I'm going to do with that. Alright. Look. We are making progress. We have Liger Jaeger, the booster packs on the top. We've got the back armor. The tail is not currently connected because Liger tails are a little flimsy. Oh, you know what? Your cannons are important. It's some of the only weaponry you have. Alright. Yep, now it is on to front legs. We're getting there. There's not much left for this. Well, there is, just comparatively. We're making progress. Okay. 17. One. Has an old exclusive kit. Ooh. It's always like really tempting when you see like a kit you've been looking at or whatever like comes back into view, either like it gets restocked or you find somebody that's selling it. It's just like, ooh, do I have the funds currently for this? Does it matter? No. Well, okay, yeah, it sort of matters, but sometimes being a responsible adult is boring. Like, super boring. Master grade Hazel. I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I'm going to screw it up. But that does sound really interesting. I am not sure what it looks like, but I bet it looks really cool. Aha, now I need this. And 4. Little bit of a seam here, keeping my parts from going together. How dare. Can still tell that there we go. Okay, put that to the side. Oh, 18. Yep, this is gonna be the front leg armor. Really weird the way they're making me put this together, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta follow the instructions, even if your brain's like, that's not how I would have done it. which I feel has been a lot of this kit. It's like, I wouldn't have done it that way. I would have ordered this differently. X10. Ooh, sliding action. Alright. What are we looking for? 26? Gotta have all of the stabilizing fins for the Jaeger, because super speed! I forget exactly how fast it goes, but it is quick. Like, multiple G-force is quick. 2. X 12. Okay. Yep, this is the way it's supposed to go. There it is. A little bit of extra pressure with some pliers, because sometimes my fingers just aren't enough. Alright. Only got a few pages left. So, the thing I just made, it's going to get extra bits to it. We're looking for T, 12 and 10. This one. 12. Where's 10? This is... $12, $10, X. X 1. Okay. This connects back here, apparently. That was the correct orientation for that, right? Nope, I put this on backwards. Ooh. It's always nice when you get good prices and deals on stuff. And I need to undo something. Because ooh, do I have enough space to wiggle this out? Put this on backwards. Now I need to try to get enough space to put it back in. There we go. Okay, yes, that makes more sense. 83 plus tax and shipping, selling it for 100. That seems like a pretty good deal. Then I need to. Which one is this? This one. Where do you connect? To that, apparently. Aha, so you do have to go. That's not going to stay in place. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just got to take the prices you can find. Sometimes if I feel like I've missed out on some really good things because I wanted to wait on the price or maybe like wanted to haggle or something like that, and I'm not very good at negotiating things. So I feel sometimes I should just take the opportunities when I see them. Okay, there's that. Dang! Wow, you are really good at finding deals, Super Sculpt. I applaud you. That must have taken some good sleuthing in order to get it something like that. 23. S1. W, 5 and 8. Yeah. Five, 8. Hey, luck is not something to denounce or like say it's not important. Luck can play just as important part as just good old detective skills. So I applaud the fact that you had good luck that day. Okay, I've got some interesting stuff to put together on this. This fits down here. Ow, fingers. Okay. This lives in the L space. This lives in this space. Okay, then this gets a nice little cap. S3 plus another R. Ah. I mean, hey, it's still nice when you can find good deals like that. I'm actually really sad when my folks relocated we were going through the attic, and I guess my dad had some model kits from when that he'd gotten as a kid, and he just never touched them. And I hadn't discovered the joy of this hobby yet, and so they kind of ended up being like nobody in the family wanted them, and so they ended up getting donated. And one of them was the freaking car from the Munsters. Like, do you know how cool that would have been to build something like that? And it was a kit that like hadn't been touched since like my dad had gotten it when he was a kid. So it's just like, oh man, like just like the instant regrets of just like, I wish I had known. I would have done my darndest to save that and like built it myself. Cause like, I mean, granted, I like the Munsters. I like the Addams Family more, but like just being able to like build a kit from a show like that would have been really fun. Just to have like this really old, like vintage looking car to build. And I didn't know back then that I would enjoy this hobby, so I didn't think it was worth holding on to. And it got donated, and I'm sure somebody somewhere found it and enjoyed building it instead. So just wish it could have been me. Maybe I'll try to find my own kit of that one day. This is going to be a pain to try to put together. There we go. Now we need a little wingy on this one. Then we have to do manipulation of Liger Zero to get these on their leg. And then repeat it for the other side. This is the wrong part. Here we go. This attaches here, question mark. Yep, it definitely does. There it goes. All right. Okay, Liger. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this, buddy? There we go. So first, this goes here. Then this covers it. Alright, then this, did I build this backwards? No. Nope, we're good. This, it's gonna line up here-ish. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 of the 4 leggies. We are making some good progress. Look at these stabilizer fins. Oh yeah. As soon as this is done, Liger's going to run off, and I'm probably never going to see them again. Until they, like, get hungry. You know, typical cat. I feel like I'm missing some parts some places. Alright, that's okay. Let's see how it goes, and I'll worry about it later. Now we need 19. This one down here. Do I know anything about the motorized Zoids? I do believe they are still actually kits that you can build. I believe they're from Tommy and Kotobukiya combo. I've not built any of them, but I think they're slightly simpler just because they do have a motorized aspect to them, so there's not as many parts compared to the kit I'm building right now. But that's kind of the extent of my knowledge. I know they exist. I know they are a thing. I would like to maybe have some one day, but not really sure much past that. Ooh, yeah, I hope you're able to talk to the person that you can get your kit from. Make sure it's still available and everything like that. Oh wait, you get to go to in-person build nights? Oh, that sounds fun, just being around a whole bunch of people building stuff. Wish there was something like that in my area. Yeah. That's always tricky, where it's like, okay, like somebody's willing to make a deal with you, but at the same time, they could also get an offer from somebody else. It's just like that limbo area is very uncomfortable at times, or at least it is for me, because yay, anxiety. Down. I think we just have some head armor to go after we get this leg done, if I'm remembering things correctly. Has this got issues? It does. Maybe a little bit of a bigger chunk than I want it to take, but I think it'll be fine. Then this connects. It's really weird having a kit that has so many, like, loose parts until it gets sandwiched together with something. Not what I expected at all. Okay, put that up there for a second. That's the wrong one. 8. Oh, braces. I sympathize. I too had to go through those. Assuming you're talking about braces for your teeth. If you're talking about something else, well, I look foolish. Ooh, I sympathize super hard. I remember those days. They were not fun. It's always like super uncomfortable, and it's just like, and then eventually your brain and your mouth gets used to it, but that does not make it any less fun to start. Okay, let's see if I can put this one together properly this time. Haha. There we go. And T. Alright, so R25. Listen. Oh no, the ones, it's like, oh yeah, you can make it so you don't have to wear your braces for as long as many months, but that means it's just going to be more tension on your teeth. I am sorry. I've been there. It is not fun. Having to go through all of that. Not something I'd willingly want to inflict on somebody else. Oh yeah, okay, so like I had to deal with braces before all of this fancy technology making life less miserable-ish. So it was even more of a pain back when I had to deal with it. I'm glad it sounds like technology has advanced to be less awful question mark for it, but it still sucks. It still sucks. All right, I have this, which goes in here. Helps if I have some thing to cap it. Alright. Squish, squish. Looking for T13 and 8. As well as X4. I feel ya. Dinner is important. Social is hard. Completely understand. I do appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me for a bit. Hopefully we can hang out again sometime in the future. But definitely make sure to feed yourself. I should probably take my own advice and get food eventually, but I am determined to finish this skit first, so, it's fine. Don't do what as I say, not as I do. Actually take care of yourself and get food. This has to go in like this. This. Oh, yeah. The talking to people thing is very frustrating. Like, I already have bad enough anxiety. Now you want me to, like, have anxiety over how to get my food? And it's just like, or I could, you know, just maybe not. I feel you. I sympathize. Anxiety is not a fun thing to deal with, as somebody who also deals with it. All right. We're getting close. I know I've said that before, but we really are. We're down to the last 2 pages. Tablet thingies with the pictures. Oh. It's like, here, this will make ordering easier. If you can get the technology to cooperate with you. Did you say the magic words to the technology? No? Then, good luck. But on one hand, I'd almost rather deal with a tablet thing than maybe having to talk to a person. Oh, yeah. I think that's also just one of those, like, somebody designs it and thinking, it's like, this works for me. Like, why doesn't everybody, like, think this work for them? And not realizing that, like, just there's a huge amount of variation into the way different people will organize or, like, want to have information presented to them. So it's just always really hard to, like, accommodate everybody. And it's, like, even worse when you're, like, some form of neurodivergent, because your brain just definitely, like, this is the way my brain works, and no two neurodivergent people, like, organize things the same way, and then you, like, get to a neurotypical thing, and it's just like, it should be really easy to order from this online menu thing. I can't find the stuff I'm looking for because my brain wants to reorganize, and, like, it associates things differently. So I feel ya. It's frustrating. Brains, while necessary, are also kind of dumb. So if it helps any, you are not alone in the struggle of, like, I just spent 10 minutes looking at something and took forever to figure things out. Oh yeah, I suppose that is the opposite end of the spectrum. Just like, they've made it so overly simple that it's just like, okay, I don't need to be coddled to know how to operate technology. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to strike, it's hard to design something that will accommodate everybody equally, especially for, like, a menu like that, because some people are going to think it's too complicated, and if you simplify it, other people are going to be like, okay, now this is too simple, and I feel like I'm not being treated like an actual functioning person who can make their own decisions. It's a very tricky balance. I am glad I don't have to deal with trying to design those things. I just build golems. Much simpler life. Until, I have to interact with the stuff, and then it's like, grumble. Oh my god, I 1000% agree. It's like, I don't want to actually use my voice to talk to you. For whatever reason. Just like, can I just text you what I want? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the ones that are speak recognition. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, here's a bunch of pictures, click the picture on the tablet, but the speech recognition ones are awful. I hate them. I hate anytime I actually have to, like, pretend to be an adult and, like, make a phone call about something, and I get one of those, text-only menus where it's just like, here are the options. Please tell me where you would like to go. And they don't give you, like, a keypad option, and it's just like, what? No. I hate the technology sometimes. It's just like, why do you not want to snap together? There we go. No. Calls are like the worst form of communication for me. If somebody calls me, I'm not answering unless I absolutely have to. And even then, it's like, you can leave a voicemail if it's important, and then I will get back to you. My table wobbles. Yeah, no. Anxiety is awful. I also have I tend to have the overthinking type of anxiety. So I'll think about what I want to say, and I'll think about it and be like, okay, I know exactly how I want to say this and everything like that. And as soon as the situation occurs and I need to recite whatever I've been practicing in my head, immediately cannot say any of the words correctly. It sucks. No, wait, I need more S. This one. Oh man, I'm sorry that your brain does that to you. I hope you find some ways and tricks to help make it easier to interact with the world that we live in. But I completely understand. It's like, brain, I want you to do this, and brain's like, nah, I ain't not gonna do that for you. It's like, but you're supposed to be on my side. It's like, nope. What made you think this? Yeah, it's always a struggle. Just like, okay, this will help. I need to remember to actually practice it and use it. Otherwise, I'm going to have bad days all the time. So, it's always tricky to try to, like, build up that, like, good habit practice of things, words. The wingy. Did I put that other one on backwards? I hope I didn't. No, I did. It's on correctly. Alright, cool. Paranoia. This is the part I'm looking for. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better about things, though. It's just gotta get that practice in. Practice. Eventually, you'll have enough practice to be like, okay, I'm not cured, but I've got ways to cope better. Don't you just love it when your body's like, I'm gonna do this, even though like you're totally over whatever just happened. I'm still gonna have this response. Again, brains and bodies are dumb. Why do we have to live in them? All right. Let's see if we can get this on without too much issue. All right, that went on nicely. I am sus. That went on very nicely. Okay. I think Liger just really, really wants to be able to do zoomies soon, so they're just cooperating. Oh. I say, as I then can't get this part on. Error. Okay. We have all of the zoomy legs. So we've got the big ion boosters on the back. We've got, whoops. I say this, try to show it off, and immediately knock things off. Then we've got all of the stabilizing fins on the legs. All right. Now we just need to get the head armor on. I shouldn't mess with this. Too late, I already messed with it. I regret my decisions. Especially now because there's so much stuff in the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that alone. Ah, seriously, this came off again. Okay, that's gonna require some undoing of things later. How much is left in the kit? We just need to build the head, the armor for the head, and some of the front chest armor, and then we will be done. So we are very close. And then everything else is just going to be me trying to fix the things that I just broke. But we are very close indeed. What is this? This is... what number? P? I don't need that one. I need V. 12 and 15. Oh no. I gotta put on a really, really tiny part. This is gonna be fun. In some sense of the word. Oh, I appreciate you hanging around and waiting to see it all built. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer. I cannot give you an accurate time because I'm bad with time. V, I just grabbed that T. This one. I go. But yeah, like, a lot of the parts are getting off the runners now, so we should be able to start moving a little bit quicker than I have been. And then I need to put, is it this one? I've got to get this small tiny accent on somewhere. Oh, it goes right in here. Okay. Okay. Can I even get this off nicely? Oh, this kit is an incentive. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me before. Alright, this is the way you're supposed to go in? Oh, goodness. I hate these small, tiny parts. Like, they're really cool accent pieces, but me and my big fingers, and especially on the BT kits, where it's not great quality, it's a little frustrating. I feel like that's not going on correctly. Is this supposed to lay flat afterwards? Well, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by a kit being an incentive. So I usually don't have people chatting with me this late in the day as well. Alright. Wait. Okay, no, I am putting things together correctly. I'm just doubting everything, apparently. Am I missing a part? T V okay. Well, I do appreciate you chatting. It's nice to have company at the end. Okay. Let's actually just try building this the way I'm supposed to instead of being like, this is where this goes. Okay, now I need to put this in. Okay. Then this goes on the back this way. The march to affiliate. I am not sure. I think my biggest issues right now is just getting enough followers and people chatting on a regular basis. 'Cause it's really easy to rack up the stream hours when you build kits. So I'm not super concerned about that. Don't remember what my numbers are though. Okay, Liger. Time to put some stuff on your head. Got that. That's going to go underneath. So this attaches in here. goodness. It's not the most secure connection in the world. I'm not super happy with that. Yeah, that needs to... Well, that wasn't my intention, but I suppose that works. Alright, you need to put your fins away so that I can actually... see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, just under 30 followers. Oh, thank you for the update. Why is this? This should not be that hard. Why is it not lining up? Right, because I have to line it up the other way. Okay. It's probably just going to be easier to pop that off. Yep. Okay, then line these up. There's that, and then this one goes underneath on this one right here. Okay. Side fins, really? Freddy's. I do not know what Freddy's is. It will hopefully not take me an hour to finish up. But, I've been wrong before. Okay. We just did this on the other side. Okay. Yeah, some of these... This is going to be a kit that's probably going to end up getting a lot more glue at the end after I'm done building it. Just to keep everything where it's supposed to be, because good lord. You over there for a second. let's try to get this back in place. There we go. Or not. Like I said before, BT kits take a lot of manipulating, but this is some of the worst I have encountered as far as things wanting to stay in place. Alright. That's on. Good enough. Now we need to finish our 13. Okay. V2 and 18. 2. 18. 3. Ooh, burgers and ice cream. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a very tasty dinner. I'm envious. Making this big old sandwich. Of parts. If it will go together nicely. There it goes. Now I can just file all of those at once. Made myself a sandwich. And, oh, I still need a part. X 14. I'm seriously really jealous you've got a burger and ice cream joint within walking distance. I would have to travel farther than I'd like to get burgers and ice cream. I do have a pizza joint just around the corner though, so I guess that's a decent trade-off. Did I grab the wrong part? I'm looking for R13. This is R13. Okay. My instructions just are kind of blurred. Yeah, I feel ya. Like I said, take care of yourself. If you need to go grab food, go grab food. I will not hold it against you. why. I've been really hoping I didn't have to do much of this. Also helps if I put things in the right spot. Sad face. I swear, I do know what I'm doing sometimes. Okay. T 4 and 5. These little guys. Four, 5, V9. Ah. I hate the small peg parts. Okay. This lives in here somewhere. Oh, no, it lives in here somewhere. Okay. Makes much more sense. Gonna guess right there. No? Okay. Then this should cap on here nicely. No. Alright, cooperate with me. There we go. That was very finicky. Let's get this little fin back on. T17. What do you mean lacking in stuff? last ones on this? Yeah. Oh, how do I explain this? So this particular kit does not have a lot of weapons, since it's a high speed kit, but there are other kits that have more weaponry compared to this. But I guess if you're looking in comparison to like options that a Gundam gets, they don't have as many. Or at least sometimes they're not as obvious. A lot of times the weaponry will be like almost an intrinsic part of the Zoid design, so it doesn't look like it has a weapon, even though it does. This is really prevalent in something like the Berserk Führer, which, when you look at it, just kind of looks like Godzilla. Some modes have some really advanced, like, I think they're plasma cannons or something, that attach to the shoulders. But without all that, it still has a cannon that is from its mouth, that it's just part of the design, so it doesn't look like it necessarily has weaponry to it. Yeah, I don't know. I've not thought about it before. Oh, really? Alright, what's going to be the easiest way? I think opening this up is going to be easier. I know there are some options to like put on additional weaponry for some kits, but I mean, if you're looking for a Zoid kit that's got a lot of weapons, look at the Gun Sniper Weasel unit, because that is the Zoid that Lena upgraded to when her D-Bison got tanked, and she is all about as many weapons as possible. So it's chock full of cannons. Another Zoid that would have obvious weaponry to it would be Lena's gun D-Bison. A little bit more obvious than some of the other Zoids. Or if you are wanting to build a cat, the Liger Zero Panzer unit is the tank unit, and it has multiple missile launchers in addition to some really big epic Gatling cannons on the back. Like, they're huge. Is this even supposed to attach in here? There we go. I didn't even need to do that modification because it wasn't needed. That's okay. I just had my parts wrong. And then this will attach here. And we need another fin. Oh, 15. Oh, the terrace. Oh, yeah. Terrace is really cool. I forget. I think it's Storm Sorter is what Jamie ended up flying after the terrace. His terrace crashed. But the terrace is really cool. It's one of the few Zoids that have a flight aspect to it. Storm Sorter being the other one that I know. And then Godas, yeah, that's one of the ones I think that's marked off. I think it's part of I think it's similar to the Iguanodon. It looks very Godzilla-y, if I remember correctly, and that is also chock full of weapons. This needs to get sanded down some more. I guess you could say the Zoids are slightly more, maybe specialized. So they have a specific function that they do, so they don't get as many weapons if it's not going to serve the function of the Zoid. Alright, I need to build the opposite edge of this, and then that's going to get put onto Liger's head, and then I need to put their tail back on. And then we should be done. So we are very close. As soon as I find all my tools again. Almost tossed this away when I totally definitely need it. Yeah, there are a lot of the cat kits. There's let's see. Of the Liger Zero, there's 4 variations of it because there's the 3 armor changing units plus the base Liger Zero. There's the Liger Zero. There's the Liger Mirage and X, which I think are also Zero base models. Then there's the Shield Liger. There's a double cannon busting Liger. This I got out and I didn't use. Where is this supposed to live? Somewhere easy to put you. So yeah, I completely understand not wanting to get the cat models just because there are so many of them. And then there's like variations on the saber tigers. So yeah, there's a lot of cats. This is empty. Okay. The last one's off this. Yeah, if you're not really into the cats, it's a little harder to get into the Zoids just because there's so many more of the cat models, especially since the Liger has been prevalent and the main focus in at least 2 of the series. If I remember correctly, both Chaotic Century and the New Century. Definitely New Century is Liger Zero focused. I think Chaotic Century is Liger focused as well for the main component. So, I feel ya. Finding like the Command Wolf is actually sometimes a little tricky. Or some of like the Shadow Fox. It's not as many canines as I would have thought, considering the amount of cats. Ooh, the lightning sykes. Yes. So that's the other speed Zoid. That's actually the Zoid the Jaeger first went up against in a speed battle. That's a really cool looking Zoid. I would like to eventually have one as well. That looks like it looks like it would be a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. It is still technically a cat model, but it is not as like in your face that this is a cat. It's definitely much more distinct compared to all of the Ligers and the Saber Tigers. And it's like meant for speed and like stealthy stuff, which is like super cool. This off. Yeah, like those switch and go dinos sounds really cool. Like I'm definitely going to be looking into those later today because I've never heard of them and they just sound like they'd be a lot of fun. This one, next steps, we're just gonna get that right now. Okay. Yeah, I know they're not kits, but still, just something that like transforms and stuff like that. I really like things that have a transforming aspect, so I still think it would be fun to have, even if I don't get to actually build them. One side is always... There we go. Getting closer. Whoops. That one. I forget that eBay is a thing. I feel like it was much more prevalent when it first came out, and then it kind of like disappeared from, not like from existence, but from being talked about as a thing. Looking pretty darn cheap. Hey, that's always good news. Ooh, $10 to $30? That's not so bad. Go eBay. Okay, these are the last two parts to put on. Of course, they go on the head, and there's all sorts of things in the way. I'm gonna have to put you on your side in order to get these on. Possibly. Alright, all sorts of things are just falling off now. Okay. Just so that we can get things lined up. all these little fins? I know they're important for the Jaeger for speed, but good lord. Trying to make sure they stay on and in place while is that spot. It's back here. Come on. Okay. Seriously? Alright. Let's get this tail on. It is not going to stay put very well, but there we go. Like I said, the tail is super sensitive, but okay, just imagine that the tail stays where it's supposed to. It's a lot looser than it needs to be. That is Liger Zero Jaeger. With all of the speed boosts and all of the zoomy zoom capabilities and their tail, which continues to fall off. All of the wingy dings to do all of the speeds. So much speed. And I wish their tail would actually stay put, but it does not, because it is super loose and I can't do much about that without permanently putting it in place. Maybe if we do this instead. No. Alright. So, as I've said multiple times before, BT quality kits, not the greatest. The quality is definitely lackluster compared to other kits, especially Kotobukiya or Bandai. Yeah, that tail is just way too heavy to stay on. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out. I want to thank Loud Lungs for the raid, and hopefully I can get some decent pictures of this and put them up on Twitter for everybody to see. Let's see, since I got raided today, let's see if there is somebody we can raid, kind of pay it forward. Who can we raid today? Let's see if I can get this. Also never done it before, so alright. Oh yes, I have been told that there is a dragon who is having a nice debut today, So we are going to go and see if we can raid our League Darkfire. Super cool dragon, very funny. This is their debut today, so let's see. Yep, they are still online, so let's go and start this raid. And not exactly sure how all of this works. I think if you just want to interact with the raid real quick, maybe just call it like the Zoomie raid. Because we built the Liger Zero Jaeger, and they are the zoomies. So Zoomie raid starts now. Maybe? I don't know. I've literally never had to do this before. Not sure if it's working. There we go. Apparently we rate it. And yeah. And that.
Thank you, everybody. My name is Liger Fire. So and it's so nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hit the lever. Ooh, that's a computer. That's a computer phrase. Understand? No. That means you got the Nyan Nego Sugar Girl sound word twice.